do is get breakfast. Hey, cargo, what's up? Scattison. Gonna be short shift today because we're gonna play, if everybody's willing, we're gonna play Drawful tonight. See if I'm live. I don't know if it hung out or not. Go over here. Go over here. Go over here. Scattison says, okay. More. Like, let's go all spark today. Well, sometimes I have to fill the gap. I don't know if I have to have 100 a month because I'm going to Disney Monday, and I want to try DoorDash out there because I hear the money's fantastical. So we need to have some spark to make sure we're over 100. Scattison says, okay. Yurticus. The Yurtster. This is so weird because it's like sunny and raining at the same time. Have you ever seen the rain coming down on sunny days? Here you go. If you haven't, I share. Captain Platinum! I'm not going to the park, but I'm going to Disney on Monday till probably Wednesday. I have a timeshare that I got when I was married, and I got it in the divorce, and I had to use some days up, so let's go to Disney. I can't imagine that DoorDash would be good for getting anywhere on time, but they might not have the same rules that they have here. Hey, Hamzy. No, God, no. No, I'm not going to take 9 hours to drive to Disney. I'm just going to drive out there, check in Tuesday or Wednesday. I'll try DoorDashing. I doubt if I'll do it Monday. We'll probably just go to Disney Springs. Maybe, if I can, do the car ride on the water. Stats! Hi, sweetheart. I hope you're doing well. It's raining in the sun. Don't stop. Over by me. We're gonna do kind of a short shift today, just a few hours, because we're gonna go play. Games tonight. We're gonna play Drawful 2, and then maybe the word game. We'll see how Mom Dogs feels. Schedule. Yeah, I'm doing good. Got my oil change yesterday. Everything's taken care of. Car's nice and clean. Raining in the sun. It's a Florida thing. I don't know if it does it on other states. I'm gonna pick up some food. Get some DoorDash or Spark. Whoever wants to offer me an order first. Within the realm of reality. On my channel stats. You need two devices, like a phone and a tablet, or a tablet, a TV, or tablet, computer, or phone and computer. And your phone is your game thing. And then you watch my live play games. It's a lot of fun. It's like, I guess it's like Pictionary. I don't know. Somebody stole my idea and she's using it now, but whatever. So, yeah. Actually, some people don't like to play it, so we were going to play Wednesday, but it was too, I had to make my money. Today, we're going to play because I promised. You've been out for a while. I'm just leaving now. It's gonna be probably around 6:30, I would say. Something like that. Probably that, 6:30. Right around there. It's fun. You can play along too. You can guess. So what we do is we draw pictures. They give us prompts and we draw pictures. And then the object is just without a number or a letter to try to get people to guess what we drew. It's pretty simple. And then they show what everybody said and the real answer, and then you pick one. It's fun. We have a lot of fun. Timo! Hi, sweetheart. How are you? You play on the phone, it's all electronic. So you draw your pictures on you put it, Jesus, I wish I could communicate. You put Jackbox TV on your phone, you go to the app in Google, and then you'll get a room code, and then you pick a name for yourself, and then you play. So there's no paper. I'm not going to be putting it, no. It's electronic. Sitting outside eating watermelon, grapes and cheese. Cool. Very nice. I love grapes and cheese put together. I like green grapes and cheese cubes. This is the easiest way. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, you would use your laptop to stream and then your phone to play. Yeah. Yep, it's fun. It's fun. Mom dog comes and plays, and maybe Summer will come. She plays too. There's a few of us that play. It is fun. Yeah, fruits, I know. Yum, 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 stats. Raining in the sun. It's like you have a single cloud that comes over, it has rain in it, and then all around it is sunshine. It's a Florida thing. I haven't seen it in other states. It's cool. Sabina and Baxi, yay! I do not have cheese. I share it with Bex. Yeah, I could see that. My kitty likes Fritos. It was an accident. My fat cat. So I ordered a kid's meal. I'm gonna pick that up, and then we're gonna turn on, I don't know, we'll turn on apps. Greetings! Back from Sabina and Bax. Cool. I'm gonna hug Sabina and kiss Bax. So see, it's sunshine and rain. Very interesting day. Sunshine and raindrops. If I were going to do any DoorDash today, it would have to be now, because a lot of people come to Clearwater to go to the beach for the weekend. So I'll I'll be right back, guys. Yay. What time did you end up going to bed last night? I don't know. I was in bed. I just kept waking up. Oh, I don't know. 3, 4, something like that. 3, 4 a.m. Sometimes I don't sleep. I'll be right back. Radio dude, what's up? How you doing, honey? Not enough ice. Not enough ice. Oh, there's only a little piece of wood. Chicken sauce. Hi up. Coffee Mom says, hey dude. Radio dude says. You're hiding under the bed. You fit under the bed? I can't fit under most beds. So we are loitering in a gas station. Radio Dude now has subscribers, yay! Cops. Yes. 100. Really? Look at you! Wow. Radio Dude. Phil has 100 subscribers, guys. That's true. You cannot say I'm in the closet in this crowd. I'm live and Phil is here. So if I turn on DoorDash, I'll get an order because I'm next to a Chick-fil-A. And then, you know, we could start our day. Oh, I didn't know she was live. Shit. I thought it was Friday. Hey, Rainbow and Snowy. Oh no, we're gonna go to Red Robin. Red Robin gourmet burger. So, let's go. Pretty easy to get there. I told your audience that I reached you the secret sleeping faster mirror. Yeah, that's it. Optimob's teaching me how to sleep fast. Share Bear. Rainbow says, hi, Abby. Hi, Abby. Love you guys. We love you too, Abby. Red Robin. Yuck. Red Robin. Yuck. I've eaten there twice, gotten major diarrhea both times. But I don't think I can eat hamburgers. I quit eating them. I couldn't even get out of the restaurant. It was so bad. Which road am I on? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Hi, Mom Dog, says Abby. Jehu, just another glorious day. Scats. Scatus and Yurta, says Molly. Mom Dog says Abby. Timo says, hi, Mom Dog. Mom Dog says Addison. Radio Dude says Molly. Jehu says, back again, Mary. Mom Dog says Timo. Jehu says, Mom. Mom Dog says, hi, Jehu. Phil, you should change your name to Phil's here. No, I like Radio Dude. I like that name. And don't give him any ideas. Because he is. He likes the radios. He likes the ham radios. So it's a perfect name. Or, jeez. I don't like Red Robin, but it's 3.2 miles for $6, so they going to get their food. So I only put it on for 30 minutes. And then, we'll see what Sparky Poo does. Spark seems to be better for me in the evening, unless I feel to do they're not going to be ready. That's 6 minutes. So we'll see what happens. But they won't be ready. Radio Dude, I like Red Robin's campfire sauces. Like I said, I get sick when I go there. Get out of the way. I've only gone twice. And both times I couldn't get out of the restaurant without being ill. So like, this isn't working. Share Bear! Says Optima. Hi, Op. iPhones. I like the way you can put the little emojis to people. be right back, guys. Hi, Darren. What's up? Be right back, guys. Whatever. Here we go. Oh, gosh. Really? Looked like it was so close. Stats! Eating a chocolate chip and lemonade. Chocolate chip cookie and lemonade. I can't drink lemonade. I don't like lemons. To clear out. I cannot get them to clear the hell out. you to breathe. I read Michigan Tactical. Yeah, isn't that cool? They've, it's not ready. I'm holding my own stats. How are you? Good thing Phil didn't say that. Even if I'm going to a business, kind of looks like it. I have a tip for you guys. If you order food delivery and you're at a business or at work, please give the driver the name of the fucking place you're at, because it's really hard to find businesses. A lot of times there's no address. So if you say, I'm at such and such, we can just look for the name of the business as opposed to trying to find an address. It gets you your food faster. It's just good courtesy. People don't know that. They don't know that DoorDash doesn't do that. So we don't know where you're at. You can find you. Matthew! I'm running videos right now, Matthew. You need to make a second watch list. Your watch list is too long, so it's not going to the next video. It's just stopping after each video. So, I'm gonna just start a second one. I'm gonna watch list 2 or whatever, and just start throwing your videos in that. Because the other one has over 500 videos, so it's hard to find where left off and keep watching. I know. But you keep adding the truck videos to the same one. There's too many videos. There's 500 on it. Start another one. It's okay to have a bunch. Okay, Matthew? Sort to watch list. Yes, here I am, procrastinating everything. What's going on now is when I go to try to watch his watch list, it stops after each video. So I was thinking if he started another watch list, maybe it would not stop after each video. So I could get him 5 or 6 hours of video a day. Because right now, each video it doesn't go to the next one. That's the only reason I said that. we're trying to get him to 3,000 watch hours. He's over halfway there. So he's doing good. To help him better. Stats. Don't procrastinate today. You can do that tomorrow. That's good. It didn't tell me to get off the highway, and then it wanted me to turn right off of the highway. Fucking, I hate this stupid shit. So, this probably won't be on time. Yeah, it might be. Told me to get on the highway, and then when I had to turn, it wasn't on the highway. I'm having a lot of trouble with GPS. I don't know if it's me, I can't figure out GPS anymore, or if it's GPS being stupid. I don't know which. Because it didn't tell me to get off the highway, but it told me to turn right.
Use the second from the right lane to take the exit toward Florida 60, then continue on to West Service Road.
So, I missed it.
Continue on to West Service Road, then sharp left on East Service Road.
And then they didn't give me unsweet tea.
Sharp left on East Service Road, then use the left lane to take the US 19 North Rail.
Oopsie.
Use the left lane to take
What are you
the
calling me
US
for?
19 North Rail, then
Don't
use the
call
left
me.
lane to merge onto
Fuck
US
off.
19 North.
Probably the customer staring at the phone going, you passed me. Well, fuck you. How's that?
Continue on US 19 North for 3/4 of a mile.
Hi, Matthew. Hi, Ann. Hey, Todd. Todd, I thought that bowl cozy was so cute. Todd had an unboxing video, so I was watching it this morning while I was getting ready to come to work. And bowl cozy. That's a cute idea. Really cute idea.
Take the exit toward Sunset Point Road, then merge onto Frontage Road. In 1,000 feet, turn left toward Frontage Road.
Here we go. Now we're in the correct position.
Turn left toward Frontage Road, then use the right lane to turn left onto Frontage Road.
And we're going to the business, but the person did not tell the name of it.
Use the right lane to turn left onto Frontage Road.
They started the dumbing down of America in the 1980s, and I think they were completely and utterly successful.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Stack Run Boulevard.
Matthew has an app that'll pay you to walk. So if you like to do walks, or if you're doing Fitbit or whatever, he has a link to it on his channel somewhere. You can put it on your phone, and they will give you money to do walks. It's pretty cool.
Turn right onto Stack Run Boulevard, then turn right.
how they call it Lakeview? They take the retention pond and then they make it look like a lake and then they call it Lakeviews so they can charge these very stupid people more money. My watch hours are 16:28. Yes, good, Matthew.
In 1,000 feet, you will arrive at your destination.
Every time I walk by the computer, I put on a video of yours to try to help, but I'm not running continually, and I'm not at home to keep resetting. Addison says, noise. I ran your video last night too, Addison, because I missed your live, because I was out here playing DoorDash or whatever. Like, the person could give a building number. It's like, oh, the building number is this, but they don't. GPS. GPS had me on the highway instead of frontage road, so I couldn't turn right. Want to give me a building number, you fucking twit? Now it'd be easier to find you if I had a building number.
Head northwest, then turn left.
Thank you.
Turn left, then you will arrive at your destination.
Sure, and the piece of shit's on the second floor. I love this. I love delivering to apartments. It's my favorite thing in the whole wide world. Be right back. Hi, Layla B. What's it say? I'll be right back. Okay. Her tip was $2. So I'm thinking she waited for that order to go from $2 to $4. You related to B313? Layla B303? That'd be a completely different state. Chicago, I think. 313 is Detroit, Michigan, because that's where I'm from. Matthew, I helped MB313 pick her channel name so she could be found in the search. I think we did that last year. Okay, I'm gonna do this alcohol order, and then that'll probably be it for DoorDash.
Kitties.
One visits and the other doesn't. No, she's not. That's not. No. Yeah, MB doesn't visit my lives, but she comes and visits my short videos and says comments. A lot. But she doesn't come to the lives
800
anymore.
feet, turn left toward Stag Run Boulevard.
I really liked her too. I really like her. I think she's sweet. I go to try to visit her shorts when I can. But yeah, doesn't come anymore. I think she hangs out in Eric's lives, but I don't know because I don't go there anymore either. Not after I was thrown away.
Turn left toward Stag Run Boulevard, then turn left onto Stag Run Boulevard. Turn left onto Stag Run Boulevard.
So yeah, it was only
then
it's
turn
second
right
floor.
onto Front
Second
Road.
floor is usually a $2 tip, and then third floor is no tip or $1, and first floors can be $3 to $5. So how that works. Oh, the back way to the Walmart. Cool. That's probably why I'm getting all these Walmart orders. That's the Walmart I was sexually harassed in, so I won't go back in there for a while.
Turn right onto Frontage Road, then sharp left to stay on Frontage Road.
She's awesome. She's a sweetheart. I think B likes MB. She likes to interact and be, you know, talk to people and talk back and
Sharp
stuff like
left to
that.
stay on
And I don't
Frontage
think she
Road,
likes
then
my
turn
choice
right.
of language because I use some pretty raw words. Pretty sure that's why she doesn't come and visit.
Turn right, then your destination will be on the left.
Too many F-bombs. But, you know, that's just me. That's how I am. That's how I always will be. Yeah.
Your destination is on the left.
No, can't park there. Man almighty. Why are there so many cars here? Can't be that many people in the liquor store on a... Well, it is Friday. Yeah, she's over there all the time. Remember, he's live all the time. So, I'm not going to complain about her. She's very, very sweet. I like her. And it's her choice whose channel she wants to go to. We can't change people. I'll be right back. Matthew. What was it about? Oh no, when I remember, I'll write it down. This time, Matthew. I think it's time for a nap. Mom, dog, did you figure out what you were gonna ask me? Todd, no. But my friend is from Detroit, and he taught me that saying. I thought it was pretty funny. Are you a fellow Michigander? No, Todd's not Michigan. That's not true, Todd. That is so not true. I'm safer there than I am here. I don't get attacked more than once a week. People don't climb up my ass and try to run me over, and the men are not abusive in that way. If it,
Use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto Frontage Road.
No, that's just not true. I mean, come here. People were watching. I was driving down the service drive the other day, and some guy was walking along the left side of cars, right side of cars, and all he was doing was banging people's mirrors in, just punching people's mirrors, their side rear view mirrors. Just punching them in, walking along. That was crazy. Absolutely crazy. I've never had anybody do anything like that to me in Detroit. Yeah, Mom, dog, that was insane. Or the guy that pushed my car out of the way because I didn't get in front of, because I didn't get out of my car fast enough to pump gas. Yeah, his pre-trial is this month because I'm prosecuting him. He's got assault and malicious intent assault, and then leaving the scene of an accident. Okay, Todd. But no, and Mom Dog's nowhere near Detroit. She's on the other side of the state and further north. So I think I'm the only one I was born in Detroit. I think I'm the only one from Michigan that's actually from the Detroit area on here in our group. And MB, she's not in Detroit. I don't even know if she's been to Detroit, but she's not far. She's a sweetheart. She's very sweet. Yeah, when we leave, we never leave. Like, you can take the girl out of Detroit, but you never take the Detroit out of the girl. Attitude.
In a quarter mile, merge onto US 19 South.
Okay, now we're charging the phone. Is that mine? That's 15 miles. What about 9 miles for 4? Let me see. 9 miles for 4, 7 items. It's an apartment. Fuck me. Whatever. Okay, let's go. Directions. Exit. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Hello! Moon over Miami. Since he's doing good today. Great to know.
Continue on US 19 South for 4 miles.
It's 15 miles, man. $2 to drive that far, not $4.15. No. So it's Lions, Tigers, Red Wings, Pistons. I'm not a soccer fan, so I don't know the name of the soccer team. But for me, it's Red Wings, Lions, Tigers, Pistons. That's my order. Because I like hockey the best. And then the football, and then baseball, and then the basketball. Wow. Hey, says Mama 3. 2. Jesus, I'm sorry. I'm very nervous. Says, my sister used to date a dude who played for the Red Wings. Those hockey players are pretty damn good looking. My last wedding was in Red Wing jerseys, autographed by the players. My wedding jerseys, I still have all of them.
In 2 miles,
And
take the exit
I had
Florida
all the
686
everybody in the wedding party had autographed jerseys. That was back in the team that won all the championships. McCarty, Draper. That era. Late 90s, early 2000s. What time is it here now? It's 2:31. Every DoorDash order is like a dirty stack now. You gotta beat the stupidity to get to the drop-off. It's so much fun. We can do it. I don't know. I don't have times. I'm not on a time schedule. I don't know if this is... I don't know where to get off because this thing is making no sense and it's not telling me anything. And why am I so nervous? My tummy is in my throat and I'm scared. I'm actually physically shaking. And I don't know why, because there's no reason. But I am.
Head south on US 19, Frontage Road. Continue on US 19, Frontage Road for half a mile.
It's very weird. I don't know what time I started. This is my second order,
In a quarter
and
mile,
I had to get
use the
food.
left 2 lanes
That's
to
all I
turn
know,
slightly
sweetie.
left toward
No
Florida
idea.
686 East, Roosevelt Boulevard.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why I'm nervous. But I have panic attacks for absolutely no reason. So that might be what's going on. It'll go away.
Use the left 2 lanes to turn slightly left toward Florida 686 East, Roosevelt Boulevard. Then continue straight onto Florida 686 East.
If I wasn't doing that, I
Continue
would have made
straight
the light.
onto Florida
But we'll sit here
686
for
East,
3 to 5,
Roosevelt Boulevard.
and then I will show up. I have them, Mom Dog, I have them all day long. It's just part of, whoa. Don't know why. doesn't make any sense. I'm thinking I'm going to take the Spark app off the phone and put it back on. Hi, Jeff. How are you? Hi, Mary. Hi, Mom Dog. Yeah, I'm being careful. Yeah, it's 2:34 p.m. It is Friday. It's still Friday. Hundreds of dollars out there. Thank you. Hey, Caleb. How are you, sweetheart? Another hot day in Michigan, says Caleb. I love having all you guys from Michigan with me. I love this. Freaking love it. Like kindred spirits type thing. Oh, I got plenty of time. I'll get there on time for this. I have like 16 minutes and the light won't be that long, so we'll be good on this one.
Head southeast toward Florida
No late
686
delivery.
west, then continue straight onto Florida 686 east.
Mom Dog says, hi, Jeff.
Continue straight onto Florida 686 east, Roosevelt Boulevard. Continue on Florida 686 east for 1 mile.
A normal person says, oops, or excuse me, when they walk into someone. Michigan State. Oh, not by me. Nope. Actually, I know what you're talking about, Mom Dog. That's like oops and sorry at the same time. Oh. I hadn't even thought about that. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's so cool. Here, they say nothing in Clearwater. They just look at you like, why did you get in my way? I know 100% if you went to New York City, that's exactly what would happen. And again, before COVID, it wasn't like that here. Probably why I protest so much about what's happened. But the gate's still open, Mom Dog.
In a quarter mile,
They did that printout of the rules in Florida, how you cannot take someone's name, stick it on a box. You can't put a gate up. An HOA can't put a gate up and put people's names on a box without their permission, and that's what they did. So it's against the law, and we can all sue them. Oh, I think so. I absolutely agree. I just think most of the bad people in the United States moved to Clearwater after COVID. All the bad people moved to Clearwater. Because when I get out, as soon as I get out of this city, guys, this is the whole thing. As soon as I get out of this city, it's not like that. It just feels like there's a bubble of hatred. And I pick up on it, and I pick up on the vibes around me, and then I just, ugh. Eek.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Avalon Avenue.
Can't shop at Sam's Club until they fire that manager.
Turn right onto Avalon Avenue.
See, that's the thing about the talking GPS. You can check other apps. see what's going on or reject or take your next offer while the GPS is telling you where to go. So that's a cool thing. Ann says, hi, Jeff. I'm glad the gate is still open. Yeah, well, that's what I'm hoping. Or put a 4-digit code. The other side of the gate closes. So it's not the gate. But like I said, I did give the office the laws in Florida because I looked up the statute. Somebody suggested, they said they can't put your name on a box outside of a gated community without your permission. They put the gate up without my permission. They had like 6 people vote and they bought this gate and they put it up and they raised our maintenance fee. But what I'm finding out from speaking to people is I don't know anybody in the park that approved it. So they pulled a stunt. 6 retired people who think it's okay to try to get phone calls. But the fact of the matter is, if you work in a place where you can't accept calls during the day, then you can't get deliveries. Now they're impeding upon your home. We own our land. We're not renters, we own. So they don't have any right to impede us from getting deliveries and things like that when nobody voted to accept it. Hello. So it's illegal. And then to put my name on a box where anybody could come and look at it and know if I'm home or not.
Turn right on
To rob me,
north, then your destination will be on the right.
Is ridiculous. So remember, this order contains alcohol. Yep. Daytime drinker.
Your destination is on the right.
I don't know, I need the address. Give me the address. Reject. A second.
The customer requested you hand them the order. They added the following instructions. Hand it to me.
Hello, Tatai. Says Mom Dog. I don't know where the house is. I don't know if it's this house back there, because I cannot tell. Oh, I think it's this lady. This lady with the nasty grass that told me I could walk on it last time. Yeah, there's no tip here. She's very nice, but her house is, well, she's a daytime drinker. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. Elon Musk is suing me for 2 burgers and a half bottle of ibuprofen. Wow. I don't know what, that man is so beyond all of us. I hope the phone, yeah, it's charged now. Okay, I'll be right back. It's 9:45 p.m. there? Okay, well, you have a great weekend. They knew trouble was coming. I had an extremely rude alcohol customer, and I want to file a complaint about her for future DoorDash drivers. Her attitude was nasty, and she was very rude. And she accused me of throwing her items, which you can't throw a bottle of alcohol. I set it on the chair, and she got mad at me. I'm gonna get another 1-star feedback, guys. I need to file a complaint about this customer so other drivers are warned about it. I'm trying to report the customer, but I don't know how. She was an asshole last time I delivered to her. This is the second time I've delivered to her. I do not understand what you're saying. I need help. There's nowhere in the app to report bad customers. I just told you I had a jerky asshole customer and I want to report her. It's the second time I had to deal with this person with alcohol orders. They shouldn't be allowed alcohol orders. I don't know where that is, and I don't know what you're talking about. I need to speak to somebody to report. What is wrong with your app where someone can't just contact customer support and report a bad customer? Tell me about it. Look at the dump. Freaking dump. Never cut the grass. Last time I brought stuff to her. Oh, it's okay. It's just an alcoholic. Another alcoholic in Clearwater. Because it all happens in Clearwater. I did not want to complete the order, but I was afraid of her. There was a dog barking. She was complaining to me. Put her ID on a chair and then said I threw her stuff when I set it down on the chair. Very nasty attitude. I've delivered to her before. I didn't report her the first time. Alcoholics. Ugh. So I want you guys to have notice on this customer. I completed the delivery. Let me find it. I don't know if the name is in there anymore. It was Lucan's Wines and Spirits. It was a bottle of alcohol and a 12-pack of something orange. I have rheumatoid arthritis. The can of things slipped out of my hand when I set them down. She said I threw her stuff. It's the second time somebody said I threw their stuff. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Have a great day. Yes, that will resolve the issue for now. Thank you. Hey Siri, screenshot. I'm gonna block the customer and make note of this alcoholic. So I don't ever have to come here again. Okay, we're done DoorDashing for now. Correct. It's not the men. The men. Delivering to men is not a problem. It's the women. It's the women who are assholes. Except for that one guy that had no underwear on that wanted me to come into his house and put the beer on his counter. We wouldn't do that. That was in Clearwater. What you gonna do when you can't get your fucking alcohol delivered? Why did you drop this? I have rheumatoid arthritis. It's hard for me to carry 12 packs. So when I set it on the thing, it slipped. You know what I mean? I didn't throw your stuff. No worries. We'll just get out of Clearwater and it'll all go away. I just always take the time to report problem people. And I like to take the time to leave Google reviews, 5-star reviews for good restaurants and 1-star reviews for rude restaurants. I just think it makes sense. We get it done, guys. We get it done. I do it with Spark too. And the main thing is the alcohol customers. They're the usual problems. I don't usually have a problem with DoorDash though. They're usually thrilled to get their vodka. It's usually vodka during the day for the diehard alcoholics, and then in the evening it's more like beer and, you know, maybe mixes for daiquiris or pina coladas or the tequila drink. I can't think of what they're called. And a lot of beer, wine coolers. They used to call them wine coolers. I don't know what they call them now. They don't drink anymore. Like Spark, I did a Spark delivery and the crack whore came out the door and started screaming at me that I threw her stuff. I didn't throw your stuff. You threw my stuff. No, I didn't. Fine. So I took everything, I put it back in the car, and I drove it back to the store. And I contacted them, and they said it was known to be in not a good area, and that I wouldn't have to go there again. So if I ever saw anything there, I wouldn't be penalized by not taking it. So Spark is more supportive of the driver versus customer. Yeah, nobody's ever always happy. We just do what we can. But I find the best way to contact support with DoorDash, if anybody is a DoorDasher here, is through the text. Because then you can copy that text and you have proof of whatever they said, whenever they said it. As opposed to the phone conversations where they phonetically read sentences to you. They do listen to you. And then they phonetically read the sentence, tell you whatever you want to hear. And if it's an alcohol customer, they tend to never believe them, because who's ordering bottles of vodka at 3 o'clock in the afternoon? On a regular. I'm gonna get some ice and we'll take it home. Just because we're right by where we can do that. And then we'll continue our trip through the day here, guys. I believe we're up to 1350. And then, you know, we'll get some Spark things. Other people can do Spark all day and never have an issue. Or DoorDash, I should say. They can go all day with DoorDash. Usually I have to usually every single time I DoorDash, I have to contact customer service at least once. One every 3 to 4 orders. Which I think is probably too many. And if I'm in Florida, it's probably 2 of 3 orders that I have. If I'm in Clearwater, it's probably 2 out of 3 orders where I would have to contact customer support about a nasty customer. It's pretty high odds. And they don't have southern accents. I've never had trouble like this with a southern accent. That's cute. It's a roofing company, so they put a roof on their pickup. Isn't that cute? Metal roofing. I think that's adorable. Hi, Nicole. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, another alcoholic, Nicole. Clearwater. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, got my ice. Got my bag of ice. We're gonna run back to the house. Nicole says, hey, Charles. And I'm gonna take a Xanax. Because I am shaking. See that? There's no reason for that. So I'm gonna take a Xanax. Because I have 2 left. They're not real strong. Because I need to calm down. And when you're like this, people pick up on it, and then they get agitated because you're agitated, and they tend to attack, like you attack a weakened animal. So I got to calm down, and then we can go continue the day and make some more money. Nicole's doing well today. Nicole's his mom dog. Where's this seat set? Like, you know, a little higher, like the van seats. There's something I could do about that. Like get the seat to sit higher. It's an evil thing, Mary. I'm sorry you're yeah, it's alright. I'll get there. I have you guys. It'll be okay. And I agree. But I needed ice, so I'll put the ice at home. You can't take gummies and drive around. I guess you could, but you'd be driving really slow, so I would never do that. I do that for sleep. That's why the little things get me. So if I hacked off my leg, I would be calm. You would be surprised at how calm I would be. But it's the little things, the little day-to-days. It's weird. Anyway, we have Spark on, so we're in between like Walmart, Orama. Got a Walmart here. I got a Walmart at the next major intersection. Got a Home Depot. In the Sam's Club, we're not going to go to. And it's a beautiful day. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. Here we go. So I buy bags of ice. We don't make ice. I don't make ice here because they don't have a filtration system. I used to have an ice maker, and I would buy bottled water and make ice, but I burned through 2 of them in a year. So at that point, the amount of money it costs for the ice makers, it's cheaper to buy a bag of ice once a week or so. Usually when I'm DoorDashing, I can grab ice and water along the way. Hi, Kage. What's up? So I'll probably take a half a Xanax. And that should calm me down enough to I'll continue the day. Thank you so much, honey. I appreciate it. I'm not getting a lot of anything on my channel anymore. It's like after I took the advice of that guy, my viewership, everything cut down about, oh lordy, I don't even know, almost half. So hit the like button, like and subscribe. Yeah, almost in half. Just a little over half in a matter of a couple of weeks. So has trolled down the garden path. And now we have to fix it. But I'm sure we will. Not all of it was wrong, though, because it really helped Nicole's channel. But it didn't help mine. But I did not get rid of all my mods like everybody else did, to be honest. Because I don't have the heart to do it. So, that might be it. I don't know. But I'm down to like, from like 140,000, 130,000 to like 79,000 views. So, no, I don't know. Maybe I need to go feed the peacocks again. And it's starting to show me how many hours. But next month, we lose a whole bunch of watch hours. So we'll see how it goes. Then I'll know the day-to-day. Next month, I'll know how to help you guys with losing watch hours because I'll start losing them. A lot, like 100 in a day. It'll be over 1,000 to 1,500 or more that I lose next month from last year. Mom Dog says, Kage! So then I'll be able to help people with losing watch hours because I'll know if it's by the month or by the day. So that'll be good. Monday, we're going to Disney Springs, which is in the Disney complex area. I want to visit the city furniture, but then I'd be afraid I want to buy something. We're probably just going to stay Monday night, Tuesday night, leave sometime Wednesday. They have it till I think Thursday, but I don't like to leave in the morning. Drive toward the sun, waiting for the sun. I was wondering if there were cars in front of this guy because he likes to drive 20. And there aren't. So I believe we're at 1350. Yay! Oh, cool. They gave me sweet tea, but I had a half a container of tea that was not sweet, so I mixed them together. It tastes really, really good. I used to do my tea half and half. Yum, 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 yum. Gavin, hey, how you doing? Gavin said hi. Yeah, Kage was up late last night. I know I was up, but it was like half up. I thought I heard Summer went and visited Kage's live, but I wasn't really awake enough to realize if that was really her or not. Oh, good. How are you? We're doing good. We had a couple of DoorDash orders. I had to report an alcoholic customer. Other than that, everything's been smooth. And I got her blocked, so I don't ever have to go there again and put up with that. So that's cool. And the gate stays open where I live. That's cool. Because the 4 to 6 people who decided they could put our names on a box outside the gate found out that every one of us in here could sue them. So now the gate's open. Yay! gates don't stop criminals. They can just look up and call people and see who doesn't answer, right? And then wait for a car to drive in behind it and go rob them. Easy peasy. It actually brings attention to you because you have a stupid gate. But the gates that we have, 100% of our house in the area has taken these gates down. They don't work right. Anyway, I'll be right back. No, well, I had a couple of orders, so maybe. But I'll be right back. I want to, a couple of things away. No, not really. Hi, Dr. Plow. Well, that's for help goes. I took half of one. So how you doing, Dr. Plow? Have my mail held. Okay, so wait and see if we get a spark order. And so far, nothing. It was going off while we were doing DoorDash, but now that we turned DoorDash off, it stopped. Pretty funny. And we're only working until like 6, 5. We're going to play some games, and then after, I'm probably going to go back out for a couple hours and do some spark deliveries. I'm thinking that might be the best way to do this today. Guys, you can hit the like button. that was bullshit. And yeah, feel free to become channel members. Channel members. And if anybody has any ideas on what they would like for memberships, let me know. It's a new kind of troll, man. Holy Jesus. Come on, dude. Get out of the fucking way. Jesus. Well, can't flash with your lights at me to get in front of you while you're going faster than me. Sounds real good. There we go. That'll be better. That should be better. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit, guys. Okay, half Xanax. I already stopped shaking because I chewed it to take effect fast. 24 miles, 20-something dollars. $13. Taking this off. Stupid hands. Stupid hands. Stupid hands. There we go. See, that's the thing. I can't sign in. I don't know how to sign in. Apple likes to sign you out of apps, and then you can't sign in because, you know, what? I have 120 passwords. I can't remember all of them. So the iPhone signs you out, then you can't get back in until you go home. I don't want to carry the passwords with me on paper. I think that'd be dangerous. In a car accident, somebody can come in and get all your passwords. Pretty day, though. I tried to get a room by the pool so I can go in a pool. I haven't been in a pool this year. See what happens. Usually when I stay there, I don't get to be near a pool. So we are working till 6. Be home by 6:30ish, 6:30, something like that. And then we're gonna play some Drawful for a while. Mom Dogs is gonna play, and maybe Stats will come and play, and whoever wants to come and play, you just need 2 devices, like your phone and something else. TV, tablet, laptop, computer, 2 phones. You need to watch my stream on one phone and then use the other phone to draw your pictures and play the game. It's interactive. Live interactive gaming. It's fun. I think it's fun. I enjoy it. As whoever's still here can tell, the traffic got a lot thicker from a couple hours, an hour and a half ago, around 2. at the top, I can see how long we've been out here. No, not quite 2 hours yet. We're at 13:50. Oh, we did other things. I had to go get ice. Just little things. I'm gonna go get some gas. We're over 20 miles an hour today, so that's cool. So we only did a little over a gallon of gas so far. So we're $10 in a profit. Feeling better. See? They're not so shaky. So maybe I'll get a tan this week. Definitely gonna take tan stuff though. We're actually going right back by where I got my first DoorDash order today, which is not too far from the Red Robin. There's a lot of restaurants around here. There's a Chick-fil-A, a few other places. So it's a good stop place to do DoorDash when the spark isn't lighting up at all. The spark isn't lighting up at all. So we're just gonna pull in this parking lot over here, turn it back on, see what happens. The spark is very, very quiet. Like, is the app working quiet? Usually this time of day they're throwing the .com orders out, but I don't see any of those either. Whatever. I'm really worried. Saturday and Sunday we'll kill it. The giraffe is paying. Yes, it is. I love the Scadison. Oh my God, was that genius or what? Scadison! I think we all should go bungee jumping with a giraffe. I'm short enough, I could bungee jump off a giraffe. So we'll just see if we can get any kind of order or something going on here. Meanwhile, I'm going to upload the turtle because that was amazing. Where is it? I got those goodie candies already. So whoever saw those goodie candies, I'll order them. Kage found them on. Got some in here somewhere. Kage found them on Amazon. And they were, I forgot what they were, it's like $30 for 12 of them. So I had Amazon credit, so I got 12 of them for $12. They make a nice snack.
Oh my God, guys, check this out. This is...
It's true, 4'11". Giraffes are way up there. They have black tongues. I fed a giraffe at Busch Gardens. They like that lettuce that's tall. Tear the pieces off and give it to them. They like that. Are we gonna get rid of the yurts or can we keep the yurt? Scadison. Do we get to keep the yurt? Because I know you took the yurt off your thing. And it is a cute bird. So do we still yurt to find you? Do we still yurt to find our Addison? Yurt. Yurt to kiss. Oh my. Hello. I do not speak the language. Here. Okay, I'm uploading yesterday's mailbox. It's not going to be on yet. I have them on unlisted. YouTube should have a translate options, like e-comments. Yeah, you know, that stuff's probably coming in the future. They're adding more AI things. And they're not against AI videos. Somebody stole my quarter. Oh, I don't have them there. Never mind. There's an app. Oh, I don't know which phone it's for. You can take a photo of this text, and then it'll translate it for you. But what is it? Say hello. Go to channel. It is a channel with nothing. It was created August 11th. So it's a new channel. It doesn't have anything on it. We got 4.6K subscribers. Wow. Starting to get subscribers again, so that's cool. What are you going to do today, Scadison? The Yurtmeister, the Yurtmaster, the master of the yurt? The man who can create a language that we all follow? With a pretty sick sense of humor. I knew we liked you right away, but I had no idea how far you would go. So, you make me happy. You make us smile when we think of you, and that's cool. So we say Addison, everybody smiles. Addison! You just cooking? Then maybe streaming something later? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna work till about 6 when I go home because Mom Dog wants to play. We're gonna play the word game. You know what it is. I stopped shaking. That's good. Yeah, clean car, wait for orders. Da, da. Gotta have your frog. Oh, cool, that would be nice. Yeah, we'll have fun over here. We have fun when we play those games, Drawful too. Because I love it. I think it's hilarious. I don't read everything on the screen. I play with you guys, so it might be a little bit different, but you've seen that. We'll have fun. It'll be fun. And I would appreciate it if you come. Mom Dog loves it, so do I. Okay, it's up. Good. I wish this phone. Deliver that wanted to give me an offer of I don't know, 40 miles away for $13. Like, no, thank you. Yeah, we will block that customer. I would love that. I would love for you to join. Okay, we're going to turn on DoorDash because Spark isn't doing anything. Chick-fil-A will get something. Chick-fil-A always gets something. And we don't play for 9 hours. It's just, you know, maybe an hour. And then I think I'm going to come back out and work some more tonight. And then I'm going to play, I don't know. I don't know how good the hotel Wi-Fi is going to be fantastic. So I could probably play a little Fortnite when I'm out. Maybe. I have people join. Last time we played Drawful, a couple new people came in and joined. See, it's just not doing nothing. I know you can't see it. It's just spinning, 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 spinning. Nothing going. I put it to offers until 6 p.m. We would love to have you. Dasher, go to BJ's. No. One extra large item. I can't go to BJ's. Shit. I'm in that phase where I can't get my 7 items. I don't have a large vehicle. Fuck. I'll have to turn it off. They gave me 2 BJ's. Hey, yo, Maple. What up? I tried putting that logo that you gave me on a couple of merch things. I ordered them. They're going to come next week while I'm out of town. I don't have a large vehicle. Okay, now I got to complain. Shit. They just... maybe I should just go home. Everybody wants alcohol. And now the app froze again. DoorDash just lowered my rating by 3 because they gave me 3. Son of a bitch. My acceptance rating just got lowered by 3 points because they gave me 3 large vehicle orders in a row. So I have to contact them again. Hi, Galaxy Gal. Tonight is the opening night for The Play. You are amazing. Thank you. I have to contact DoorDash again because they're giving me large vehicle orders for BJ's, but I don't have a large vehicle. So, I shouldn't have that lower my rating. So now I have to contact. The sticker icon, before commercializing it, replace the YouTube aspect on it. It's acceptable for chat emojis, but YouTube can be strict on their icon elsewhere. Oh, thank you so much. And I need to be able to do it with no background. I'm being offered items at BJ's warehouse for large vehicle. I cannot fit large vehicle items in this vehicle. So my rating should not be lowered because I can't take the orders. I already put them up there. You keep offering me orders from BJ's warehouse and it says larger vehicle. I cannot fit larger vehicles items in my car. So I don't want my rating lowered for accepting because I can't take the orders. I got lowered from 83 to 80% on my acceptance just now. So I had to turn the app off. Yeah, it can be a PNG, this doesn't matter. I just if I can do it with no background, then I can do hats and things. Because I did it, but I can remove it. And if I have no background, yeah, I didn't know it was PNG for no background. Then I can put it on things like I did with the kitties. I have them up right now. I didn't know about the logo. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. No. I need to speak to customer service. Thank you so much. Because I love it. And it would be cool on a hat. I would love to put it on a hat. But I didn't know I didn't have the YouTube. I have them in my store right now. I can't remove it. I'm sitting in the parking lot. But as soon as I get home in 2 hours, I'll remove it. I didn't know. Yeah, I can do that. I love it. You can look at it if you want. I put it on some things and I ordered them, but I can always change it. DoorDash keeps offering me large vehicle orders and I have to turn them down, so it lowers my acceptance rate. Yeah, I can change it. I want to speak to customer service. Thank you. I'm down to 75 on Platinum. I was at 77 when I came out today because I had to turn down 3 large vehicle orders from BJ's warehouse. So I want to try to talk to customer service and see if they can block BJ's warehouse or something. Okay, here's my problem. I want to stay a Platinum Dasher, and I just had to turn down 3 large vehicle orders from BJ's warehouse because I can't fit large vehicle orders in my vehicle. So I went from 83% acceptance rate down to 80. Now I'm on the verge of losing Platinum. Is there anything we can do about this? Or block BJ's from me? What about Florida? What about Florida? Florida? A peacock? A little peacock? An egret? Florida? Something like that. Hi, Nicole. I just got offered 3 large orders from BJ's and it lowered my acceptance rates from 83 to 80, which took me from Platinum at 77% to Platinum 75%. So I'm asking to see if they can do something about it or block BJ's warehouse because this vehicle doesn't fit large items. How you doing, Nicole? Yeah, a little peacock or Florida. Because everybody loves the peacocks. Or do both. We can have more than one kind. Because I am Florida. The sunshine. No, I don't want it sunny. Forget it. Peacock. So, these things are amazing, Nicole. They are plant-based. They make you not hungry. And they're a wonderful little snack. I got them in Amazon. I had a thing on Amazon. See? It's a gummy. And you get like more than 20 of them in a bag. They're really, really nice. I'm so sorry. I like these ideas. I really like these. Thank you, yo. I'm good at ideas. I just can't. I don't have them implement. I can't implement them. I don't have the programs that I need. Or the ability to use the new programs. I used to use Illustrator and Photoshop from GM. Me and my friend Jean would throw ideas back at each other, and then we would create things and sell hundreds of thousands of them. They made buttons. There's the button lady. We're not going to Largo. So I told them I had to turn DoorDash off because I can't take any more offers. Yo, Maple! And I'm not... Wow, everybody wants alcohol. Guess we're not doing Spark today, huh? Not after that last alcohol order. Dasher. So we're gonna check on it. Because if it says large vehicle, this thing won't even take a TV. And it's bigger than my other vehicle, but the opening on the Honda Fit, like this vehicle is like, it's rounded like this. In the Honda Fit, it was like this. And then from floor to ceiling, when the seats were down, there was more room than in this vehicle. And then I could fit 6 foot in the back of the car. This one I can only fit less than 5. It's crazy. Hey, Hulk, how are you? Good to see you. Okay. So Platinum Support is checking on it because it shouldn't be lowered if I can't fit large items in my vehicle. Let's see what happens. This next order, I'm going to lose Platinum. I wouldn't try it if you're sensitive to caffeine, though. Shot. When shit energy chew got going. I can't do that. I have caffeine issues. We're not going to Clearwater. Dunedin I would like, but I'm not taking alcohol to anybody, anywhere. Anywhere. Okay, let me see what they're saying. Dasher. Same thing at my Jeep. The old Jeeps, yeah, the old Jeeps had the square and you could put anything you want. And now the new Jeeps, they make it smaller in the top and you can't do anything. You want a van. Well, last time I needed help bringing things to the car and they refused to help me, so I had to cancel the order. Things are too heavy for me. I have rheumatoid arthritis. I can't carry things out of that store, and I need to be blocked from it because it lowers my rating every time I have to refuse to go there. I need that to be doing burpees all day. I can't turn the app back on because I can't be sent there and have to refuse an order, and I'll lose Platinum. So they were rude to me. I've also got attacked in the parking lot there at the gas station, and there's a police proceeding. And the store refused to help me. The next issue with the court date is in August. And like I said, they refused to help me. I had to call the police by myself. I don't want to go there. And the items are too big for my car. Yes! And even then you could fit, a family of 4 in the trunk. And the Honda Fit was designed to have as much room as you could inside it. And they could have done that with this. There's nothing I can take here. Dunedin alcohol. 28 items, $20. Nice order. Not delivering alcohol. It's just some beer. But the Walmart alcohol customer is insane. I wish my car was a TARDIS. That would be great. That's how the fit felt. The only thing is you can only put 600 pounds in it, including the driver. But my God, the stuff I could put in that car was amazing. This one doesn't have, it's rounded, so it doesn't even have floor to ceiling. I can't put a bike in here. A bicycle. I have to twist it and, oh my God, it's ridiculous. I should be able to lay a bike in this car for 20 miles a gallon, but I can't. I'm trying to get BJ's blocked. Tank. Getting a lot of offers, but nothing I would go to. And I can't DoorDash at all right now. I can't DoorDash at all. Yeah, I find bikes to sell and I can't get them in the car. Well, I can give them the police report number. I have that information at home. They don't make them like that anymore. Go to Cuba, they're still going. They used to make cars to withstand impact, but then the people would fly around in the car. What does that mean? I don't have the driver's license number of the guy that attacked me at BJ's. I have the police report and the court case numbers, because there's two. We can use that to block BJ's. My dad once fit the high school bed in his. You could fit a lot of people in a Volkswagen. Yeah, they're designed for you to spend money. They don't save you. I don't know what you're talking about. So you need this now? Isn't there a safer way to do that? Oh, that's true. When they did it, they said they did it because it was safer for the people to have the card crunch. You want my driver's license number in a text? I'm asking you to clarify what you want. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm making no money here. I can fit people in here, guys. I can't fit stuff because it's too... People can crunch to get in a vehicle, but it's rounded. It's stupid. It's stupid. It's rounded. It's rounded. See? If they didn't round it like that, I could fit things in it, but I can't get things in it because they rounded it. If it was squared off, it wouldn't be an issue. What do you want? You said the info is needed, but I don't know what the info is that you need. Jesus fucking Christ. Mine? Oh. 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 Okay. Just a second. Date. Oh, come on. I don't know. Very weird. Okay. There we go. Yeah, there's no money. I have a washer and dryer that needs a door removed to fix it and out, to fit it in and out. Gotcha. Oh, I'm sorry. I could fit a 56-inch TV in the Honda Fit, but I can't get it in this car. Even the seats, when you open the back seat, you can put the seat up and then there's space to do things. In this car, there's about this much space. In the Honda Fit, there's about 2.5 feet. There's no money to be made today until tonight. Anybody want to become a channel member? Help the channel? It's only 99 cents. See, it's just frozen. Let's just... Am I frozen? No. I don't have a couch. Dash, what's a... Do you mean the shopping card? I don't understand what the fuck they're talking about. Yeah, when you're 6 foot tall, you can do a lot more than when you're 4'11", that's for sure. That's the card that you guys issued me. I don't know what bank it comes from. No. That's the shopping card that you gave me. I don't believe it's legal to ask for all this information like this. This doesn't make any sense. They're trying to verify on me, but what they're asking doesn't make any sense. They can see farther. No. I can't turn the app on because I keep getting BJ's orders and I'm going to lose platinum. You haven't solved anything. I keep getting charged with late deliveries. I can't even wait at restaurants for orders because you add the two together. So if the restaurant gives me the food 10 minutes late, then I get charged with a 10-minute late delivery. Blueberry flavored burgers. Unedited burgers. It actually sounds interesting. I understand. But what about being charged with late deliveries if a restaurant takes too long for the food? So if I wait 10 minutes at a restaurant for the food, I'm 10 minutes late for the delivery. And then I get marked down and it gets held against me. What's up with that? And then we're not allowed to dispute it. The app adds late pickup and makes it a late delivery. And then marks us down. It's not fair or legal. No, we're not protected from violations. They add it together. Just a second. I am going to show you. It won't let me appeal. Please look at this. The food was ready 10 minutes late. So the delivery was 10 minutes late. So I got a violation for being 10 minutes late for the delivery. But I waited for the food, so there should be no violation. There was a road closed. I had to drive 7 miles around to deliver the food to this customer, and I got a violation. And it won't let me dispute the rating. It's not fair. Because it's not my fault when these things happen, and they happen a lot. The food was 2 minutes late. I was 1 minute late at the delivery, so I was charged with being 3 minutes late. But if the food is 2 minutes late and I'm only 1 minute late, I actually made up a minute and it's not a late delivery. And I can't dispute it. I can't dispute this either. The restaurant was 1 minute late, and I got caught at a red light in rush hour traffic through 2 cycles. So I was 2 minutes late for the delivery. Not my fault. They won't remove it. They won't let me dispute it. They add the 2 numbers together and hold it against the driver, when they should deduct how late the restaurant is with the food from the delivery time. Traffic lights in my area are 3 to 5 minutes long. If I catch a traffic light, I have a late delivery. And it won't let me dispute it. Your app has me 10 late deliveries out of 71. That's not right. And the app will not let us dispute it. Hi, C-Zach. Your live video is evidence. Oh, yeah. More than once. I'm just taking pictures of these late deliveries because I keep showing them, because sooner or later it'll get to the AI. They're adding it together. So this is my best one. This is my favorite one of all of them. This is my favorite one. I'll show you. I can't dispute it either. Okay, so Chick-fil-A was 10 minutes giving me late with the food, 10 minutes late, okay? I was supposed to pick it up at 1:39. They gave it to me at 1:49, okay? So the delivery, instead of 2:05, was 2:15 because the food was given to me 10 minutes late. So in all the genius of DoorDash, they added it together and said I was 20 minutes late with the delivery because the food was 10 minutes late, so I was 10 minutes late. Now, where did I do a violation there? I didn't violate anything. I didn't violate anything. All I did was show up on time to get the food. So my questions is, if the app won't let us dispute it and it's not our fault, why should we be penalized? The app won't let us file disputes. It says we have to do more orders. But if we do more orders, we get more violations because of traffic and things not in our control. So if a restaurant doesn't have the food ready, we have to leave because your app has set it up against the driver. Hi, Mad Matt. I'm just explaining to DoorDash how the new system doesn't work. So the dispute button will not let us dispute. It says we have to do more orders. So the numbers are not correct. Just like your feedback. If a person orders through a restaurant, they can't leave feedback on DoorDash. But if people want to complain, they can leave feedback. So my feedback of 1 stars has never ever been updated. It just gets added to, and nothing gets removed. So the feedback system doesn't work. It's just like eBay. I got 2 feedbacks of 1 star, and I have no idea why, and nobody told me why, so I don't know what I did not do. Because I deliver everything on time, the best I can, and I get a lot of extra tips from customers for fantastic service, but it's never reflected in my feedback. I know, Mad Matt. Did I show you? Have I showed you what they're doing now? I don't think you're under the new plan. Are you under the new plan? So whenever I get to customer service, I like to show them what's going on. And let me show you this. This is my favorite. Okay, let me show you. Okay, here's the new DoorDash. Ready? This is the new DoorDash. Okay, I went to Chick-fil-A. The food was 10 minutes late. They gave me the food at 1:49 instead of 1:39, okay? Now, mind you, I got there around 1:31 because I was right across from the Chick-fil-A. So I waited for that food, and I delivered that food. DoorDash said I was 10 minutes late with the delivery. Now, I picked up that food 10 minutes late. So it was delivered 10 minutes late. So, instead of saying, oh, wow, you're even, DoorDash said I was 20 minutes late. I have 10 orders with similar stories. This is a good one. This is good. This is a deli, okay? I was 2 minutes late. It was a thunder, rainstorm, lightning, everything, okay? I marked it, picked up in the restaurant, and by the time I got to the car, it said it wanted a photo, so I took the photo. So I was 2 minutes late for the pickup, though I showed up before 1:40. And then the delivery was 3 minutes late because I had to drive 22 miles an hour in rain and lightning and thunder during a tropical storm. I can't dispute it because they said I have to do more deliveries before I can dispute anything. It's thoroughly fucked up. I can't even turn on the app because every time I walk across the street, I get some kind of violation. I hope you guys can fix this. And no, you have not addressed my concerns. Yeah, it's fucked up, man. It's really fucked up. So, they keep sending me orders for a large vehicle from BJ's. I can't fit large vehicles. I can't fit large orders in this car. So I had to turn it down 3 times. So my acceptance rate went from 83 to 80%. So if I turn on the app, I'll lose platinum. If you lose platinum, you can't dash when you want or where you want. If you can't dash where you want, you get stuck in Clearwater. And I can't dash in Clearwater because that's where violations happen. Like I have another one coming from a drunk that I delivered alcohol to today. So you can't. See, the pickup time is when you have to have the food in the car. I know. The pickup time is when you have to have the food in the car. The delivery time is when you have to have everything complete, photos, ID taken, if they have a PIN number. If they have a PIN number and they have to look it up, you get a late delivery because you didn't put that PIN number in the phone by the time they wanted. It's really, really messed up. So they're trying to stop the dirty stack, and they can't do anything because once they set it into the AI, they can't do anything. I understand this, but I also understand that I shouldn't be held responsible if I walk into a Chick-fil-A and I have to wait 5 minutes for that food, because then I don't have enough time to drive to the customer to deliver that food without having a violation against me. I can't turn DoorDash on, and Spark isn't offering anything I can do, and I don't have any other apps. So Spark is offering me things I can't get to. And that's the future of DoorDash. So now I can't turn it on till tomorrow. So basically what you have to do now, Mad Matt, with DoorDash is, if you walk in that restaurant and that food isn't ready, you got to walk out of that restaurant, sit in your car for 10 minutes and cancel the order. Because they don't give you enough time to pick up the food late and deliver it to the customer. Because they're trying to stop the dirty stacks. But it can't be done. And it's coming. It's coming. It started here 2 weeks ago. I went from platinum to silver, crossing the state. I got back to platinum, but like now it's 4:22. I couldn't DoorDash until like 6:45, because you can't do it during rush hour. Because you can't get to the customers on time, and you can't dispute. I show you that too. You can't dispute it. So if I go in here, and I go, and it's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful app. It just doesn't work. So I go in here. The first day it worked, and I go in here and I go, I show you. I go, oh my God, Chick-fil-A. No, I wasn't late because the restaurant was late. Oh, let me dispute it. Oh, it's because there was a long wait time at the store. That's why I was late. We can't exclude this offer from your on-time rate. Unfortunately, this offer is not eligible to be excluded. Try again when you have more completed orders. So, hi, Brock Life. So what it means, Mad Math, is you are held responsible for what the restaurant does and what the customer does and traffic. You can't DoorDash all day. And if you go below platinum over here, you can't get past a $2 or $3 order for the life of you. So I'm contacting customer service, and I'm trying to physically show them. And when I get someone that speaks English, because you can't call them, they go, wow, that does work. Right, it doesn't work. How can I be held responsible if Chick-fil-A takes 10 minutes to hand me a sandwich and I'm 10 minutes late for the drive? I had one where the food was handed me 2 minutes late, and I was only 1 minute late for the drop-off. So I made up a minute in the drive, and yet I am late delivering it, and my rating goes down. No. And even if I did, it's not the point of running away. It's the point of, what the fuck? It's not about running away. It's fix it, you fuckers. So now I can't DoorDash. Today. Now Spark has a thing. Mossy, Mad, everybody that's here. If you take an order from Spark, I have 12 Walmarts in my zone. I have 12 Walmarts in my zone. They're 20, 30 miles apart. 12 Walmarts. So they'll give me an order, like right now, here's a shopping order for Sam's Club. Sam's Club is 12 miles away. So if I take this order and I drive there, I'm late. But I can call Walmart and they can say, hey, I took this order, it's 12 miles away. They'll say, okay, we'll just call it traffic. And they don't penalize me. And Walmart gives you enough time to do drop-offs. So if I pick up an order from Walmart, I got an hour to drop it off. I shouldn't have to, but I'm not going to go into violation with my contract with Walmart if it takes me more than 10 minutes to do the delivery. I don't know what Uber's doing. You know? So I've been out here 170 minutes, and I have made $13.50 between customer support twice. Offering me, if I see an order is too big for my car and cancel it, they came 1, 2, 3. They gave me 3 in a row. I had to turn off the app because I couldn't take any more. And Walmart wants to give alcohol orders, and alcohol orders at Walmart, this is what they do. I love this. This is a great stunt. I'll show you. They do this. And they hold a credit card at the door, and they say, hand me the beer. I can't hand you a beer till you do the ID. No, I don't have to give you my ID until you hand me the beer. Give me the beer. No, I can't give you the beer until you give me ID. Give me the beer. And meanwhile, you're looking at this magnetic strip from a fucking credit card. I can't hand you the beer. Fuck you, you bitch. No. Give me my goddamn beer. I can't do that. So then you leave. And then you get a 1 star from that customer because you couldn't deliver their beer because they wouldn't give you ID. Actually, it's happened 5 times out of 7 or 8 alcohol orders at Walmart. So I won't do Walmart alcohol orders. Uber removed me because a teenager said I made them feel uncomfortable when I made them get out of my car because they were screaming like a banshee. So I don't have Uber. I didn't like Uber anyway. Uber would send me $12 for $1.83. So Uber wasn't real good. For $17, they want me to do 2 stops and deliver 44 items with no tip. I don't want to do that. I don't want to drive into Tampa in rush hour for $17, dead miles back. So it'd be 17.2 miles for $17. 46 items in an hour or more of my time. I can't do that. I could go to Largo and I could get 55 items for $16 with no tip and shop for, what, an hour? 37-minute shopping, and then drive it to the customer in a nasty part of Largo. I can't do it, guys. I can't do it. Largo store, the Largo Home Depot, if you're a delivery driver, they want you to hand them your driver's license and they want to scan the front and back into their computer. And then they'll hand you the $6 item to deliver. I can't do that either. Roadie is great. When I can get an offer, I love Roadie. And then these apartment people, tip. Oh, there's a $5 tip, nice. 8.4 miles, 84 items for $20. You're going to order 84 fucking items. You want me to go in the store. You want me to shop for how long? And then tip me $5? No. So then I'm looking at 3 miles at a Home Depot, 14 items. That's not bad, because of the rest, everything else sucks so bad. Roadie's airport runs are amazing. They want you to go 149 miles for like $54 or less. So you just sit here and say, no. They don't give you orders near where you're at. They give you orders miles away from where you're at. Largo's 30 miles away. Hey, Blue Dot, what's up? I'm just explaining to people how DoorDash is in my area and Uber. I went into BJ's for a $7 order, and it was 6 or 7 cases of 42 packs of water. I left. I waited the 10 minutes and I canceled it. I'm not taking 84 items anywhere in this car. At Sam's Club, a 16-year-old refused to put 2 cases of water in my car. 2 cases of water in my car. It says I can't lift those up because I have rheumatoid arthritis. His response, well, then how the fuck are you going to deliver them? So I went in the store to file a complaint. The manager told me to take his picture off the phone, and then she told me to get the fuck out of her store. She's going to call the cops. So even if I'm nice and don't swear and be a good girl, this is what I deal with. People are crazy. So I can't do anything about late orders. And now my acceptance rate is down to 80% because they want me to put things in my car that are too big for my car. And my customer rating went down to 4.71 because I got a 4-star rating. Somebody just gave me a 4-star rating. So if I get one more bad rating, I lose platinum. If I get one more late order, I lose platinum. If I don't accept an order, I lose platinum. I did eBay for years. I was happy in my pajamas. I go out. I made buttons. So I was so happy. It was so fantastic. I just did what I wanted. It was great. But now I have to come out here and get shit on from every direction. And be blamed for everybody else's causes. I did 2 fucking deliveries today. I handed someone a food, gave them a code, and I had the drunk. 2 DoorDash deliveries. And what happens? I'm not taking it personal. I'm just letting you guys know. I lost eBay. It just felt shit. Between shipping, eBay taking 22% off a sale, it just fell off. Can't afford to pay the fees. There was no money left for me. So my next bad offer, which will probably come today, so your most important thing to have is on time. That's up to 30 points, and your completion rate, which is 100%. And then acceptance rate. I can't accept orders too big for my car. And yeah, I have to stop DoorDashing. I told them, I got to stop doing this again until they remove this. When they remove this, it's doable again. I had it, man. I had it down. hate shopping. I hate shopping. Let's go. It's 1857. It's not that many items, and I'm gonna go way north, but I gotta bring something in. So, yeah, it's absurd. Well, tonight, in the evening, if I work at night with Spark, it's pretty cool because it's like $18, $20 orders, $15, $18, $13, and it's 1 or 2 items and 1 or 2 miles. But during the day, it's 7, 8, 10, 12 miles. Like this is $18, it's gonna be 7 miles, plus I have to get to the store. And I'm gonna have to, yeah, it's not that far, but it is bad traffic. So I have to go around 19 and come back up to the store, which I can do. I just don't know if I can get there in like 10 minutes. It wants me there in 4 minutes. I can't get there in 4 minutes. But I can call them. I need a getaway driver. I am not complaining, guys. I'm telling you what is going on with the gig work. So if you feel like it's complaining, it's like, it is stupid. This is why they started unions. I'm trying to turn, so this bitch stops dead nuts in front of me. Dead nuts in front of me at the light. Because she's a whore. Dead nuts in front of me. Couldn't stop a couple feet back. Thank you. Crazy. Stupid slut. You stop behind the driveway and people can get out. And then I could have just went straight across and I would have made the light. Not about me making the light. It's about, what the hell? I made $13.50 today, Frank. But I spent close to an hour with support for DoorDash, and now I can't turn DoorDash on. But I did get to show support the flaw with their program of making drivers late for deliveries. So that was cool. Yeah, I can't turn on. I had to turn down 3 orders that were too big for my car, and I went from 83 to 80 acceptance rate. Somebody gave me a 4-star rating, and they said I was late for 10 orders out of 71. But I wasn't. I showed everybody on the live twice, and I showed DoorDash. Because if the food is 10 minutes late, Frank, then I'm not 10 minutes late for the delivery. I get 10 minutes added to my delivery time. They're not doing that. So if they say, oh, the Chick-fil-A, you get 23 minutes to do this. You have to pick this up at such and such a time and deliver it by such and such a time. Okay, so if I pick it up, pickup time is 3:05. And they give me the food at 3:15. And I deliver that food at 3:35 instead of 3:25 because I was handed the food 10 minutes late. They add the 2 numbers together and say I was 20 minutes late for that order. And then lower my rating by 2 points. On 1 order. But then it takes 2 or 3 deliveries on time to raise it back to 77. It's crazy. And y'all are going to get it soon. It's coming. It's in the pre-phase or whatever they call it. It's the point system. If you watch Gig Work 101, he's having crazy fits when he got it. But his problem wasn't the on-time rate. His problem was acceptance rate, trying not to have acceptance rate because of bad orders. I have rheumatoid arthritis. I can't carry 42 packs of water. I can't deliver 42 packs of water for $8 7 miles away. No matter how many times you offer it to me. But I shouldn't be penalized because I turned it down once. Don't give it back. And that's what they're doing. It's AI. So you call them, there's nothing they can't fix it. All they can do is send it to tech. And then if I can talk tech into fixing it, so if you're mad at your DoorDasher and you give them a 4-star rating, it's the same exact thing as giving a 1-star rating. Same exact thing. If it's not 5 stars, it lowers the rating, and they won't remove them. So you have to take a picture of every photo in the restaurant, and you have to take a picture of every item. You have to take a photo at every restaurant. You have to take a photo of every drop-off for the lying, cheating customers who try to say the bag was open or the items weren't there. Protect yourself. And you have to do this on time. You can't take that extra minute, because if you take that extra minute, you're late with the delivery. That gets held against you. Getting the same problem with Spark. If I deliver in Clearwater, somebody says I threw their items on their porch, somebody says I did this, somebody says I did that, and I have no defense, because they don't tell you who said what or when. But Spark doesn't believe the customer. And then, a lot of the orders here are through restaurants. So if you give good service and they order the food through the restaurant, the customer can't give you a 5-star rating because it's not through DoorDash, it's through the restaurant using DoorDash for the delivery. They will fix this. This is every time they do something stupid, we have to stop work dashing, and then they'll fix it. So, and I understand you're saying just do something else, but I don't have a lot of things that I can do. I have mental problems, I have deep anxiety, I have rheumatoid arthritis, and I have a food problem. So I can't go do a 9 to 5, because as soon as they say I can't have lunch and I lose it, I have to go get another job. I've always worked for myself around my issues. If I lived in Michigan, the on-time thing would not be an issue. You just wouldn't deliver during rush hour. Rush hour here can be from 2 o'clock to 7 when the season starts. But right now, we just have school buses and the pretty much regular rush hour from 4:30 to 6:30. Which you can work with Spark, because you can call them and they'll fix it. Yeah, I know why unions started, because this is what they do. They squeeze you, squeeze you, squeeze you, squeeze you. But at this point, it's not doable here. Seems like it, doesn't it, Mossy? And I can't do winter, honey. So most of the country, Mossy, has not started this new system yet, so they don't know. So those of us that have started are trying to give the information to our fellow drivers so they know what's happening. And then they can figure out what they're going to do. But I can't turn the app on now. Can't turn the app on at night because you can't find apartments. And most apartment dwellers, you know, they work their shift and then they come home and they want dinner. And they can't afford it because they're apartment dwellers. They can't afford to tip. So they wait a long time for their food. And then they're mad because they're hangry. So they'll tend to give the driver, who finally did accept the order and deliver their food, a 1-star or low rating because they blame the driver instead of the company. And the only way to do that is to give the driver a low rating. Completely understandable from the customer side of view. And it's perfect from the DoorDash side of view because then it's not their fault, it's the driver's fault. Well, the driver did it. Well, the driver did it. Oh, no, the restaurant didn't put the food in the driver. The driver must have stole the food. No. Diabetes. I ain't eating this fucking shit I'm delivering. No, 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 no. I don't eat it. That's like for most people. If they have a Walmart store, it'll say Clearwater. Oh, okay. Then they know what store to go to. I have 6 stores in Clearwater, so if it says Clearwater, and I haven't got, I cannot remember the store numbers. I could have a 22-mile span for the store. Largo's huge because there's a Largo store not far from where I live. It's called Largo. And then there's 2 more stores. One store is on the Ulmerton, that's 8-10 miles away, and then the other stores are like 12 miles away. So if I accept a store in Largo, I could have to drive up to 35 to 40 minutes to get to the store, depending on traffic and the time of day. So then I have to cancel. If I cancel 3 in a row, Spark Now throws you off the app for half an hour. But they don't tell you the stores. If they said Walmart, Ulmerton, boom, easy. But they just give store numbers, and I can't memorize all the store numbers. And you say, okay, put it on a piece of paper somewhere. And you don't have enough time because it's so competitive here. There's not enough time to look up store numbers every time you fucking find a store. I do know my Home Depot numbers because there's only 3 in my area. Candles burning on both ends. Yep, basically. I don't want to do this. I want to sell shit. I want to sell shit online in my pajamas. Drop it off at the mailbox at the front of the building and let the lady pick it up. That's what I want to do. I don't want to do this. Social Security do this, and then when the people come down from up north, they do this because you know it's mindless. And then you get some extra money. to show everybody what the future of DoorDash is. So they come up with these little programs, and then they sprinkle them around the country, and then they make it national with no warning. So us YouTubers can warn fellow DoorDashers what's coming. So how you doing today, honey? Moosey. Pick up my chips and find another game. It's getting harder and harder to do that. I was getting a lot of
Thank you for calling Spark Driver Support. Listen carefully as our menu options have changed. Para español, por favor, presiona dos.
Yes, it is rush hour time until 6:30 here. Okay, thank you. This is Spark. Better to call them and let them know I'll be late than to cancel the order. And they'll usually work with you when you're running late because of the traffic, which is very heavy here.
you going to be late?
Oh, I'm going to be to the store like in 1 minute. I just wanted to let you know because I'm more than 15 minutes late to get to the store.
Okay, so
Yeah. So I should be there by 4:57. I'm very close to the store right now. I just needed to call you to let you know so I'm not charged with. I don't want to be penalized for being late because of the traffic lights are very long here. They're 3 to 5 minutes.
okay. So I'm just going to finish this, okay?
Okay.
Give me a few minutes.
Hi, Hulk. Joe, I'm on hold right now with Walmart. And we're going to go do the delivery. But I wanted to let them know that I was running late because these traffic lights are so long. So I don't get a late delivery, pickup against my account.
All right, Mary. Okay, I just finished updating your account here.
Thank you.
And as I can see here, you're still good to go. So you will be at the store in 1 minute, right?
Yes, I'm at the store now.
Kindly reach out.
I got to the store.
Okay, kindly reach out to the store associate so that they will know that you are already able to pick up the order. Okay, I am cool start shopping. All right, and thank you for contacting Walmart Delivery Support. This is Michael, and
You get the survey?
receiving a quick survey within the next hour.
Okay.
Now I was able to assist you today. Again, this is Michael, and I'm able to drive safely and Mary.
Thank you so much, Michael. Bye-bye. I caused a 4-car accident in front of a bank across the street. Wasn't even in a hurry. Okay, I'm gonna go shopping. I'll be back. I hope that the live stays. Okay, guys, I'll be back in a few minutes. Feel free to discuss. Check out the hat. I'll be back. So you can call Spark and you can say, "Hey, I'm running late," and then they don't hold it against your account, and then you're okay. So I don't think I can get back to it. Nope. I'll show you when I come back after this part. Correct. Correct, Bossy. I'll be right back, guys. the car didn't even cool off. Thought you took her. Nope, I'm here. Little grocery shopping. Done. Little grocery shopping. I was fast. Molly, do you know what a game inside a game is? Well, I'm on ideas then, says Molly. Hey, Abigail. Abigail. Abby, how are you? No, I am innocent. Did you take Rainbow? No. Mary was in Walmart. Mary finally got an order. $18. Quick order. Now we drive 7.1 miles along the Gulf of Mexico. Yep. To deliver it. Let's go. That'll put us to 30 for the day. And then we'll probably be done. Maybe one more. Anyway, I showed everybody how you can call Walmart, tell them you're in traffic or whatever. They'll just say you're in traffic. They know traffic's thick here. Did not see that car. I didn't see it. But I found it. Thank you. Thanks, hon. Battlefield 6. Hi, Mary. Love you, Rainbow. Aw, you'd be so sweet. Rainbow and snow. I have seen it, and it is beautiful. Let's drive, kiddos. Kage says Battlefield 6. Because you can still call Spark and say, hey, I took this order from 12 miles away. I'm on my way to the place. I can't make it there in 5 seconds. But I do plan to complete the order. They're like, okay. We will mark it, whatever. Sylvia! I'm gonna play games in about an hour and 15. Between 6:30, I'm gonna go home. Mom dogs. Me and mom dogs. We love to play drawful, so we're gonna be doing that. About an hour. Hopefully I can get one more order. Can't do DoorDash anymore. Maybe tomorrow, but not today. I told them I can't do DoorDash because so many things. So if I have to stop doing that until they stop this ridiculous, you get 20 minutes to fucking pick up the food and deliver it crap, I won't be doing DoorDash. I'm gonna try again tomorrow, but I don't know. I have to wait for the right pocket of traffic and be in the right spot so I don't get offered oversized orders from BJ's. Awesome! Says Mount Dog. You'd be surprised at what you can stream as long as it's in the game or artwork or something. Night all. Chat tomorrow. Okay, we'll see you later, Rainbow. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate you. Have a great night. I wish I had a way to watch. Ken Snowy. Spark for DoorDash a whole bunch of this is why I'm late for delivery things, so they can see how stupid it is. And until I send them until they say, oh, wait, that doesn't make sense. I've done it twice. Wait a minute. If the food's 10 minutes late, then how's the driver supposed to get to the delivery? They can't. It physically cannot be done. It's such a simple fix. I don't know how they're going to get the AI to do it, but you don't add wait time at a restaurant to delivery time. You subtract wait time at the restaurant from delivery time, and then everything is fair. And then we can wait for orders again. Kage, why do you have to bitch every time somebody suggests something to you? I mean, I think it's awesome that Sylvia keeps telling you about things going on around town to help you get out and do something for free. Because you love to be around people. You know? I guess they can't track us from the app. The only reason I can think of they're doing this shit. But I know they track us because they track how fast we're going. I don't. Spark can track where you're at when you have to click arrived at the app. Then Spark can track you. So they can't track you while you're driving. Apparently, there's too many people. And I don't think DoorDash can track us while we're driving anymore either. They used to. They can track the speed, but I believe they track where we're at. Because what they're doing now with the upgrade tells me they don't know where we're at. But they can hear us in the car and listen to us. And they track our speed and sell the information to insurance companies. It started in New York last year or the year before, I'm not sure which. I think it was last year, because it was after I got on YouTube and found out about it. Tomorrow is the Wolf and Cheerleaders. Wait till Free Food Tuesday. Man, if I had, Sylvia, if you were down here telling me all this shit, I'd be doing freebies all over the damn place. Saves a fortune getting free food. We used to do that down here when you go to happy hour, buy a beer for $1 and then get free chicken wings or pizza or whatever. We did that all the time. We ate free all the time. When I was a kid in our 20s, we ate free all the time. Nobody went to the grocery store. You went to the bar and got the free food or the event. It was cool. I don't know how far Kage has to go to do these things. But quit smoking, you get more money. And I know that ain't easy. And I don't know how much gas he uses. I use about $25 a day right now. Or every other day. Like, I probably won't fill up today. Unless I go back out tonight, then I'll fill up. But we might do one more thing after this, and we can't DoorDash. Traffic. This is not a great order either, because it's 8 miles in and 8 miles out. But it'll give us cash flow. Maple! Yo, Maple! We're gonna go play our games within the hour and 10 minutes. 6:15, 6:30. We're gonna play Drawful too. And Stats might come play too. She said, we'll see. I love love it. It's fun to play. Well, I'm not going to take a gummy because, like I said, after we're done, I might go back out for an hour or two after the traffic's gone. Can't DoorDash, but I could do some spot orders. You have to change your flight? Oh no! I'm sorry. Sylvia has to change your flight. What do you have to change it to, hon? Hi, Paul. It's on 95. Who's not working in that kind of work? Yeah. Abby, I'm sorry. It's so hot outside, sweetie. .2 miles. I like these short shops, and I'm in here all the time because most of that store is mostly people in here, and they usually tip something, $3 to $5 to $7. You know, they usually tip something for their Walmarts, but these don't come out till after 5. The 9 to 5ers go home and order stuff and tip. Gulf of Mexico straight ahead. Mom dog, want to see some water? I can show you some water. Probably, maybe. I did not incorporate Florida into it, unfortunately. Oh, that's okay. It was just, yo, Maple, I throw ideas out and you do whatever, honey. It's okay. I am not worried about it. I just threw an idea out there. Because I love what you made. I need to be able to do it without a background so it can go on hats and a couple things. Oh, nice fish. Oh my God, what a cute little girl fish. She has little pink lips. I'm gonna go back this way to get out too. There's only one way out. I had a long day as well. Not me. Got out late. As usual. Unless I have a catering order. I slept probably till 1, guys. I was up really late last night, like half awake kind of up, and watching Star Trek. Oh no, I know what I was watching. I started watching this game show. It was called Bowling with Celebrities. It was on Amazon from 1971. So I didn't know John Davidson was that tall. The Lennon sisters couldn't bowl. It was fascinating, and the semi-grand prize was an Amana, a microwave oven, a prelude to a microwave oven. It was pretty funny. And they were just bowling and talking, and Ed Asner, who was known as Eddie Asner, because he was still on the Mary Tyler Moore show. And that's why I wasn't active in Kage's Live, because I was fascinated by watching people bowling from a million years ago. 15.5 hours working today. Wow. You probably made some money. After this, I'll be at 30 today. 30 or almost 31. But I'm trying to be a one-woman squad to get DoorDash to understand that that new on-time system does not work. Sooner or later, I'll get to the right person and they'll go, oh, wait a minute. That's what I'm trying to do. Quietly, patiently, through text, because you can't do it through the phone. We did discuss it through the phone. With text, you can send photos. But sooner or later, somebody somewhere who can do something is going to go, wait a minute. If the food's 10 minutes late, then how can the driver be 10 minutes late? And then they'll fix it. It takes a long time to argue with the DoorDash AI to get anything fixed. But if they fix that, I think the new system is fantastic. Those are cool. April's tired. Oh, so sorry, honey. I am not tired. But again, I got up after 1. Holy shit, I better go do something, make some money. And it didn't talk the whole time. 7, 4. Is this it? Yep, it is. Okay, fucktards. Lock that driveway. Putting this shit in the garage. Be right back. Rest well. I'm fucking going to bed. Yeah, Paul. Good night, honey. Give me one bet. Be right back. I remember that smell from those old pickup trucks. Sweet dreams, Paul. This is marvelous. Okay. No, bueno. Okay, let's turn around. I just put the shit in the garage because that way, if they're gonna come out and be protected from the sun, they have ice cream cups. What was I thinking? This is Yoda Maple. I didn't like working 8 hours at a job for measly pay, so I started my own. And yeah, I know, isn't it funny? And yet you probably feel better doing that than working somebody else's 8 hours. It's ridiculous. I loved when I created things. Palm Harbor shopping bulky item. And I don't want to go up there. Nope. No, thank you. Oh, Sam's Club. What was I thinking? No. I would rather be in the house working 18 hours than out here putting up with these people. I miss it. I don't know if this is the road I was on. I think it was. Learn to drive. It was very fulfilling. I love it. But sometimes I miss the simplicity of working for someone else. Yeah, I know what you mean. I would rather work for myself. What the fuck, man? I swear to God, the speed limit's more than 20. Yeah, I do. I had an eBay business, and I made my product and I sold it. Well, I designed my product. I had other people make it because they didn't like making them. And yeah, I loved it. There's pride in making your own items and doing it. There's no pride in this crap. Oh yeah, I was buttonlady.com. It was a whole thing. Had on my car, just promoted the living I know how to promote because I did it. I created a frenzy of hockey player collector pins in a city by myself with convenience stores, party stores, whatever you want to call them. It was fun. God, I had fun. I loved it. I used my mind. Got to collaborate with a Corvette magazine designer. He was a keyliner from GM. His name was Gene. He didn't go to college. He was self-educated. But yeah, it was great. It was fantabulous. Yep, happiest time of my life. I was free. Completely free. And the money was good. The money was very good. I'll be right back. I had to take a movie of this mailbox. If I could make a living driving around the country, photographing mailboxes, oh my God, that would be heaven. And the computer that I had all my stuff on and the backup files, can't find them. You had a mobile grooming business? Went great for about a day? Oh, no, I did it from made buttons. I was the button lady. You know, like those badge minute things, but I turned it into a business. I did fundraisers. I did local stores. I did boarding events. I did kids elections. That was fun. None of my kids ever lost. Little campaign pins. I did the Macronesian Open somewhere over there in Europe. in an island called Micronesia. That was my first order I ever did was off of Amazon. We were still on AOL back then. Designed these sailboat pins for the Macronesian Open sailboat race. 300 of them, mailed them to who knows where. Macronesia Island, somewhere far away. Fundraisers, I did a lot of fundraisers. And then I threw them on eBay and I sold collectible pins. And then I did South Park, I did Pokemon. Collect them all. People collect Pokemon pins. I did and then my hands, I couldn't make the stupid things. And Yvonne died. And Jean died. And I moved to Florida, and then it all fell apart. I did it at the flea market. That's how I should have everything I need here because I changed to pet pins. And I would put your pet's name on a pin for $5. People loved it. I would put them on hats. Just all kinds of shit. I made good money. And then I would go and get free books from people all over the state. I would sell them on Amazon and half.com. That was $20K a year just playing with the books. After the grooming van wrapped up, I worked for a veterinarian. Okay. I can't work in a building for someone else. I want to correct everything. It makes me crazy. Something going south. Things have changed a lot. Starting a business now is easy. Easy, 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 easy. Easy, easy, easy. Yeah, complex but easy. Yeah. Incorporating is nothing. You just do it on the computer. Stupid. Doesn't even cost $500. It's like a couple $100 and you're done and you're set and you got good tax deductions. Deduct it before you say what you made. But I started that in 2002. I was making too much money on eBay and we couldn't hide it anymore, so I made a corporation. I had no cost. It was from home, so there was no cost involved, so to speak. Yeah, you got to write off everything in the world very well. I don't want to listen to your music, bitch. 1415 Clearwater apartment, 50-pound item. And $1 tip. Bite me. Can literally rent a whole business from you. I did from your phone. Yeah, that's true, Maple. That is very true. Get away from me with your music. Well, we're gonna play games. We're gonna play Drawful. Okay, I can turn the sound back on. He kept creeping up with his music, and I'm like, dude, no, I can't have your music in my car. That's why I can't watch some of the lives people go in the stores with the music on, and I get copyrights for that. It would, but I've got a shitload of work to catch up on. Oh, no problem, honey. I appreciate your visiting. They went 1 hour and 2 minutes. Where the hell is that going? 15 miles? 1 hour and 2 minutes to go 15 miles this time of day. No thank you. I would do it. I would do that if I wasn't going to go home and play the games because it's $20. we're just gonna play drawful and maybe the other one. It depends. You should look into hiring employees. 1099 them. I've done that. I had 1099 employees. Because I don't want to mess with taxes and all that crap. These 1099 them. Before I moved to Florida, I had 1099s. It costs a lot of money to have regular employees because you got to pay half their taxes, half their Social Security, half their other shit. Caleb thinks he's getting old. 1099s, easy peasy. All you need is a Social Security number and an address. You just mail it to them at the end of the year. You can do it in your regular tax programs. Easy peasy. Now you're 79? Wow. I'm only 64. You don't look 79. Like the Bike Dasher is 69. He's just in a 30-year-old body. Creamer. I need creamer. I forgot. Cannot make the coffee without the cream. I know, sweetheart. I've seen you. I know how. I know. So now, oh, Yo Maple's 30. You're just a youngin'. 64. When I'm 64, Beale song. It's my year. Next year, my life is over. Nearly 30. 30 is relative. 20s is relative. Yo, Maple, you're funny. So 48 miles for $30. But we did spend some quality time with DoorDash today. Oh no, we're gonna get the tips from Spark, so we'll have another $8. So it'll be $38 today. That won't be till tonight though. $14. I'm sorry, I'm at $14 today. 14 and because part of it was a tip. So I have 14 and 15.50. I'm at $27 today. That's a good one. No, the 2010s were 5 years ago. No, 2020. 2020. Math is fun, isn't it? I love math. Don't like this math though. But I'm used to it. 49 miles, $27. My brain refuses to accept it's been over 20 years. No, 2000 was, this is 2025. It gets worse, honey. When you're watching a game show from 1971 and you recognize most of the people, that's scary. But it was funny at the same time. It was very funny. So anyway, Mom Dog, if you're here, you can see Friday is pretty much a waste of time being out here. Is that going north or south? I don't know. See, the app doesn't tell you where you're going. It acts like you're going south and you're actually going north. Can't fucking stand that. And nobody wants to go north at this time of day. There's a lot of traffic on that side. There's a lot of traffic on this side, but most people go north to go home. They moved out of Clearwater to get away from those people and the New Yorkers and all that crap. And they live in Palm Harbor and north now. Mosty. Songs from the 70s, 80s were in the 90s and 2000s. Songs in the late 60s, early 70s are amazing. And then they switched to... You make great music, so I don't even want to talk about it. You got a good eye. You got a good ear. Maple has a really good ear for music. Oh, maybe if I do that, and maybe if I do that. Songs. Hey, Austin, how are you, dear? I'm going home. I made $27. I drove 51 miles. But I did spend a good quality hour or so on the phone with DoorDash support today. What a hell of a combination. Rage Against the Machine and Stone Temple Pilots. Amazing. Hi, Daniel Barry. What up? Dog says, hi, Austin Garrett. Oh my God. Music is art. There used to be art when they used to play back in the 70s, early 70s, late 60s, when everybody was high. And they got the electric guitar and they started playing with sounds that they could get out of it. Yep. I remember the cow. I can think of the song with the cowbell. I know exactly what you're talking about. When they played instruments to play music. Agree, music back then was awesome. Yes, there were sounds, there were unique sounds. That's why I like Pink Floyd. Back before. The Beatles were playing with sound, and Pink Floyd, and Zeppelin. They all met at Abbey Road. Hi, Daniel, says Mount Dog. Yes. What about Jimi Hendrix, man? All he did was walk around with a freaking guitar making weird noises. It was very cool. Very cool. She was in Addison chat? I just missed her. Summer is alive! Yay! I don't know, I haven't seen her. Why she no come to visit? Why hasn't she come to visit? Anyway. She was in Kage's chat last night, but I didn't get to say hi. Yes. I know. I was there. A lot of it never got played on the music, so actually I didn't hear a lot of things until later. Jesus, what the fuck is it with Sam's Club today? Sam's Club needs to make their people polite. The people where pickup people are not polite at all. They just seem to think we're a pain in their ass, even though they got hired to give us stuff. A lot of them will just take the shit, skate, and walk away. They're not supposed to do that. They're supposed to help us. But they think they're better than us. Silly willies. We're all the same. Silly willies. Am I going to Michigan? No. I'll never go to Michigan again in my life, I hate to say. No. No. No, Maple says, let's go to Alaska. Nope, never going to Alaska either. Too cold. Now I would have went up when Skeeter was up there. If I was going to go to Michigan. to leave the South. Third floor apartment wants free delivery and shopping. Nope, I'm not crossing Mason-Dixon line. After they sold that house out from under me. It's heartbreaking for me to go up there. Of course, if I went to the outside state and saw you guys, I could turn it into a positive thing. When's your Michigan meetup? I love North Carolina, but I can't do cold weather anymore. You'll see. I wouldn't do a meetup over here either. Not in this area. St. Augustine's nice. Disney. I could get a tree house with like 3 or 4 bedrooms. Yep, that's how you spell Hawaii. Grapes. Fiji? I think Fiji's more expensive than Disney. Disney's the same price as Hawaii. No more expensive than going to Hawaii. $11 for one shop. So they go and they do this and they say, okay, you can do 2 shops for $19, but you could do 1 shop for $11. So why would I do 2 shops for $19? They think they can't add. And no tip. Of course, no tip. 3rd floor apartment, no tip. 2 drops. Instead of $22, you get $19. Ooh, such a deal. Like, first they stop teaching America how to add, and then they start throwing that shit at you. I think it's funny. Peru? I would love to go to Peru. I want to go to Ecuador. It's only $700 to have a dual citizenship with Ecuador. You just have to prove you have a $1,100 a month income. Boom, you're good. Cheap. Colombia? I can get whatever I need here. I don't need to go to Colombia. Colombia's nice though. The women are beautiful. Costa Rica's nice. Colorado. I would love to go to Colorado. Or even Tennessee. Over there above Atlanta. Nice little area over there. Hotels are dirt cheap. Beautiful. Kind of a centralized location. Everybody can come from around. You could also go to Georgia where Chuck's at. Hotels are really cheap over there. And it's a quiet, empty area. There's no people. It's very nice. There's a little tiny motel, like probably $20 a night, right by that restaurant that he would go to all the time. It's a nice area for a meetup. And you got Chuck. Maybe his son would come. I just wouldn't do it here because the people in Clearwater are so obnoxious. And it's a long way to go. So to pull up into Georgia or Tennessee or Kentucky. Right, Ruby Falls, Tennessee. It's nice over there. Lots of little things, lots of things to do that don't cost very much money, which is fun. But if you're Canadian, let's go meet in Bemidji, Minnesota. I want to go see the giant Paul Bunyan. We could go to Toronto. I can go to Toronto. Or somewhere further west, because I really haven't been west very far into Canada past Ontario. I'd come to Canada, but it'd have to be like last week. Last week I'd go to Canada, right at the beginning of August. That's when I would go to Michigan too, at the beginning of August. Right around my son's birthday. First week of August, second week of August, then I'm out. I don't know. I rented a car in Costa Rica, wasn't that much. Drove to the Pacific Ocean at 22 miles an hour. Oh, that was awful. But the fact of the free commerce there, the free enterprise commerce there is way better than the U.S. It is in Mexico too. Here, they tax the living shit out of you. And you gotta get permits and all kinds of stuff. Over there, in Mexico, you just open your front window, sell your tacos for lunch, close your window, do your day. I love that. Fucking love that. We're gonna go play some games. Hey, Cooking with Tea, how are you, dear? We're gonna go play some games. We're gonna play Drawful 2, yeah! Yep, I think they're building a ramp. nice people get hurt and the nasty people are fine. Isn't it weird how that happens? It sure is. Cooking with tea. Teresa. Teresa! Let me go check the mail. I got anything? I stopped the mail Monday through Thursday because my merch stuff is going to come in Monday. Probably Monday after I leave. Oti! Oti. Okie dokie. Cooking with tea says, hey, mom dogs. Get some more of these. Excuse me. Have the glitch. I'm trying to see if my channel is fixing a glitch. I see you. Talk show while waiting to start work. Talk. Huh. I don't know, it opens up short, it opens up fine. Ground beef surprise, that looks yummy. Oh wow, it's like doubled. Everything looks doubled. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. Check it out. Check it out. The things are like double on her channel. That's weird. Huh. No, it's it looks doubled. See, the thumbs up are double, the thumbs down are double, the chat thing and the share, it's like doubled. Hey Matthew, we can go play games. That's weird. Huh. Is everything doing that? No, just that one. This one's not doing it. God, your food is so beautiful. Your food is beautiful. What is this? Turn this off. I'm gonna have to. 1 second. I gotta disappear for 1 second. Okay. Am I back? Ah, okay. Thank you. Yeah, I was wondering what that was. I don't know if I'm here or not because I put the Wi-Fi on. Just a second. Am I here? Yeah, okay. We're gonna go in the house. We're gonna go play Drawful. We're gonna leave it on the same live. Yeah, I had to go turn on the Wi-Fi, so let's see if we can get in the house. Let me know if you lose connection right away. I'm gonna try and just keep the same stream going. There's a lot of videos like that on Instagram. That's interesting. So let me know if you lose me. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Fat cat. Wesley, what you doing, baby? Hi, sweetheart. Look at kitty. Hey, I'm not looking at you, bitch. Okay. Hi, Howard. Kitty, so cute. I got 55 gems. Thank you, guys. Take to mama. Show them your cross eyes. Yes, show them your cross eyes. Show me your cross eyes. It's so cute. Okay, again, I don't know if I'm live or not. So let me see. Let me look. Let me look. Okay, I still have trucks running. I'm gonna pause them. And I have Kage stopped. Okay. I don't know. Am I live? Yeah, okay. I didn't know. I'm making black coffee with no sugar or cream. Yuck. Ugh. I'm gonna put the game on. Hi, Dex. We're gonna play. We're gonna play this. As soon as it loads. Mom dogs! Hey, Caleb. Wanna play Drawful with us? I could show you how it's done. Let me set you up on the, thing. Here. So, can't today. This in here. Okay. What did I do? Find someone right now. Yeah, don't worry about it, Caleb. Kitty, kitty. Here, Mom dog. Well, should we start a new live? We probably should start a new live. What do you think, Mom dog? Should we just start a new one so people know we're playing now? What y'all think? Let me know what you think. Are you helping? Okay, we're gonna end this live, guys. Start a new one.